Okay, I feel really short. Why do I look so short? What? I don't know. I look small. Okay. Okay, so I started out with this sketch last time. I wasn't too happy with it because I never have drawn a satyr. So I will see what I can do. Maybe we can do like an additional sketch or something. I feel like satyr legs look like human legs, but like with one extra piece in them. So I feel like at least based off of some of these sketches of other skaters. Hello, ma'am. Ow. Ow. Hi, Matt. Hi. What do you want? Oh, what is this? Hmm? You come up here? Oh, oh. Well, hello, ma'am. What you doing? Hi, sweet girl. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Muffins. Uh-oh. Ma'am, this is not what I planned. Yeah? Her hair is growing back on her tail. It's not there yet, but you can start to see the little black line and it goes all the way down. She's making muffins. She is all recovered. She did really well with her recovery. She didn't seem to care at all that there was that there. She tried to lick it a couple of times, but she just didn't like the medicine. We called her Mrs. Bumper Cars. It looks like it's starting to heal. There's probably going to be a little bit of a scar, but not much. Hi, girl. You going down? Hey. Hello, ma'am. She's been a lot, very affectionate since her surgery, though. So, what if she's just older and she decided she wanted love now? Hi. He's a good girl. You can lay down? You can lay down. I can work if you lay down. That would be ideal. You can keep making muffins. I just really need you to not sit up. Come on. Well, surgery makes you think about stuff. I'm sure that goes for cats too. Yeah. Right, girl. Right. Gonna sit down? You keep making muffins. I just really need you to sit down so I can scoot back again, okay? Oh, here. Let me see if I can set it. There we go. Girl. Come on. You can't just keep making muffins and stopping. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Okay. I will pet you. She's trying to clean me. Your breath stinks. These are your little ears. Yeah, she's been doing this a lot more recently. Just in general, sitting on us, curling up with us, snuggling with us. I mean, the one thing she missed the most when she had her little donut on was flipping her head all the way under. She would do it like the second we take it off. Alright. I gotta scoot. Okay? I'm not making earthquakes. I just need to get closer to my drawing tablet. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. There we go. I'm back. Alright, girl. You're allowed to stay here. Just don't mess with anything, okay? I really like the face of this, but I would love to sketch. It feels like I'm supposed to have longer legs on these characters. Started a new Stardew this week. Ooh, Stardew Seasons. The librarian is called Marie, and it's like do-like. So I thought of you. Aww, that's cute. So it's like Stardew Valley, or is it like a? Is it Stardew Valley with like a mod pack or something? Can I adjust it, or is it just always gonna be like... Can I... Pre-transform. It's a Stardew-like game, only the avatars are more chibi and simplified. I feel like you would also like, Matt, if you like Stardew Valley and games like it. The one that I've been really enjoying that Yunji got me onto was Sunhaven. And it is very much like it, and there's a lot to it, and there's more RPG elements. There's like, oh, okay. I moved too much. That was not pleasing to the mistress. Sorry, ma'am. Alright. I'll play any of all of them if they are free games on Pass. I don't know if it's a free game. But it should be Sunhaven. Here, I'll type it out. That one is one that it is a lot of fun. There's a lot of stuff to it. I've still played it. Although, like, I haven't played, like, 100 hours or anything like that. Like, it's not that necessary. But there is a lot of things to do. And you actually get, like, 3 farms. I actually thought about playing yesterday. I ended up doing practically nothing instead. I actually started playing yesterday. They updated it. So they added a couple of things, including new romanceables. I like the character customization. I think it's kind of fun. I want to see... I'm going to try and do a sketch over here. Oh, it's just distracted and I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh! I don't know. I know, Matt, you're not on social media much at the moment, but I finished my corset. I think it looks really cool, so I'm pretty excited about it. Story of Seasons. I feel like I've heard of that one. Isn't there a sale going on, too? Story of Seasons. Oh, but, hold on. There's a lot of them. Oh my god. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Is that it? $50? Oh! Friends of Mineral Town. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. I'm ironically on Threads, as you mentioned, corset making. So Story of Seasons. Friends of Mineral. Okay, that one is only $15. This other Story of Seasons was like $50, and I'm like, oh my god, that looks really cute. Hey, it's 60% off right now. I'll add it to my wish list. That looks cute. Oh, I like the little the icons as well. It's cute. Yeah, Sunhaven right now is $17, 30% off. It's the easiest fishing ever. Oh. I like easy fishing games. Because fishing is like where you get your money. 100%. But, Matt, at least for Matt, are you actually using Threads, the new, like, Twitter copy on Instagram? And what do you think of it, if that is the case? I'm just curious, because I've been hearing, like, a million other things of, like, what people are doing and where they're going, and there's lots of things, and I just don't know where I'm supposed to go, or, like, how it's all supposed to work. And it's like, tap once to cast your line, tap X again once you get a bite. I joined last night, enjoying it so far. There's like so many different things that people are trying to go and get into nowadays. I'm just like, I'm lost. Because like a lot of people I saw on Twitter are trying to get into Blue Sky Social. I don't even know what that is. And then I hear like Mark Zuckerberg copied Twitter, so there's that. But I think they have more restrictions on not safe for work stuff, so I'm not sure how that works. Oh, Matt, I didn't get to show you. I don't know if you saw this, but I was doing this on Monday, and I did this all on Monday, so that was pretty cool. And let's see, recent. I also updated Milo. I think it's nice. Right, how long that'll last is a whole nother thing. Exactly. It's like another thing I'd be worried about. Twitter's just so dead and toxic. I'm grateful for a new platform. At least everyone's starting to over together rather than trying to grow on a site that already hit maturation. Yeah. Lurk, but also hi. Hi. My one concern, though, when it comes to, like, transferring over to stuff like that is that, like, I have a feeling it's all gonna eventually stagnate and then people are gonna go back to the way that it was before. Again, like, it's feels like it's a constant, endless problem that they've been having. You don't have to transfer over. It's not like if you have one, you can't have the other. Yeah, that's true. Metastart has really replaced Twitter. Here's what to know. And, like, that's one thing that, like, I'm also like, do I need to do another thing like Instagram where it never seems to do anything or work out in my favor? I kind of miss the days where, like, things like DeviantArt were usable. Because it was just art focused, and that's all I wanted. Plus, everyone is comparing it and talking about what's good and bad. It's only been open one day. That is true, because I thought it literally was announced yesterday? Or something like that. I do know a lot of artists are happy with being able to post their art uncropped in whatever aspect ratio they're using. So that's nice. That is something I don't mind. I'm trying to decide. I think maybe sketching a little bit would be nice to kind of get it down. Because, like, I don't really understand. Like, I feel like I did pretty good for the satyr legs, but I feel like I could do better. Is there no desktop apps for Threads? I don't know. I really use apps on desktop. Oh, there is. It's just threads.net. I'm surprised they have a .net. Like, that's a whole separate thing. Makes them sound really old. Not old, but I guess, like, I think of, like, .net and, like, that kind of thing is usually more trust. I went there, it can't get past the intro screen. Oh, so you have to be signed in to be able to see anything? I have to make sure I'm actually drinking my coffee, otherwise it's gonna get cold. Well, it just worked fine for me, so I don't know. I mean, it's just a swirling logo. Can't even try to sign in. My bet is that what could be happening is that there could be some limits, or like things are happening like in the back end where it's trying to call the servers and they might be having an overload of people trying to like either look at it or try it. So it's possible. That'd be my guess. I imagine so. I had like 30 mil downloads in the first 24 hours. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. So far, I like this. I don't know. I like the vibe I was going for this sketch is still like on the table, but I do like the sketch that I'm doing down here now. Damn it. Making problems for myself, you guys. I'm gonna scooch this over. Threads is only available via App Store on Android and iOS mobile devices. Oh. Huh. That's a dumb decision. Maybe they'll change it eventually. According to every woman ever. You guys... Are you guys fighting? I feel like this would be something that you could like lean and like sort of, well, I guess more like this, and I guess it'd be like this too, like you're leaning away from it, so it'd be something kind of like this. I would be leaning away from it. And then I think I had that open, but it's like a so we're like maybe erase this. I think it looks very playful. Oh well, I don't get that. I just don't talk to women in person. Okay, I'm glad you made the distinction in person, because I'm like... I already dealt with stuff today. Side eye. Criminal offensive side eye. Tea, please. Oh, yeah. No, I was saying it on Twitter before, but I literally was barely even like half an hour into my shift, and some dude, we greeted him, like said good morning, didn't even respond to the male coworker that said that to him. And then once the male coworker left, he walked straight up to me and was like, making fun of me. He like kind of made a comment about the fact my hands were in pockets, and like, I'm cold. Like, there's nothing to it other than that. And then he was like, typical woman. And I'm like, oh, okay, we're starting from there. And then he was like making comments about like, oh, do you work in this department? I'm like, why am I standing here? Like, do you know anything about this? Yes. Like, and then like he made comments about my age, which he thought I was way younger like than I am. Then I said I was like 30, and he's like, oh, I can't tell what they're missing. And I just sold him his laptop and left. I didn't really talk much to him. Yeah, feeling temperatures, the audacity. I was talking about with people at work, and they're like, yeah, how does like feeling temperature have anything to do with gender? Like, okay, like, is it because I wore like braids and looked younger he thought he could make that comment, I guess? But like, also, why would you say that to someone who is a stranger? Like, yeah, these women and the ability to feel temperature, witches. God, he would hate me. I suffer in the heat for cold. Me too. It doesn't matter what temperature it is, I suffer. I'll just post pics and stuff elsewhere until Threads comes to PC. go onto a Diablo mobile and say, don't you have phones? You'd hate me. Neither bother me much, but complain regardless. Yeah, it's just stupid shit. It happens all the time. Like, in terms of, it sucks that it happens, but... This is really cute. I'm gonna try and make it slightly smaller so I can try and get the legs in. I don't know. We'll see. Ah! Oh god, what did I do? Oh, that scared me for a second. I accidentally hit fill. Oh! Sorry for the jump scare there. Oh my god. I thought I had fucked it up. I'm gonna save this as well. File save. My response to someone actually trying to say that when I'm at home, I use my PC and home devices, not my mobile devices when I'm mobile. I use when I'm mobile. Yeah, these things aren't here to look pretty. That also, ironically, Shimo, your particular comment makes me think of all the times I have to explain to people, all the times, that you can't treat your laptop like your desktop. Computer health number, maybe 1. I don't know. Like, a lot of people think that their laptop needs to be plugged in 100% of the time. Or they treat it like a desktop. They're like, yes, I want to buy this laptop. And I'm like, are you taking it with you places? And they say, no. And I'm like, do you need it to be transportable? And they say, no. And I'm like, then why don't you want a desktop? And they're like, I want a laptop. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm going to have to tell you how, like, the reason they call it laptop, because it's meant to go in your lap and it's meant to transport with you, but also, like, just don't leave it plugged in 100% of the time for 3 years straight. It's not designed for that. Never go anywhere to be mobile. I fucking hate laptops with a passion, but my dad loves laptops and wouldn't let me get a desktop because I want to lay in bed with it. I mean, I use my phone when I'm at home. So, like, that's a whole separate thing. But, like, I know, like, a desktop and a computer is meant to be plugged in like an appliance. It's meant to be stayed in. That's why it doesn't have a backup battery. Like, a laptop has a backup battery. I would highly recommend Rigu to not leave it plugged in 100% of the time because it will probably nerf your battery. And sometimes I have clients come in that have done that for years and their motherboard dies because of it. It's like one of the most common things I see people come in for problems. Like, laptops are designed, people freak out about this because they have a battery indicator in the screen. So, like, you can see your battery goes lower. People are afraid of that. And they think about, like, a phone half the time. Like, it's 100% meant to happen. That's supposed to be how it works, yeah. I played it once 2 weeks ago, and now I get a notification that my battery is dying. Because, you want to know why? If you unplugged it once 2 weeks ago, and your battery is not holding a charge... Oh, there we go. It was just zooming out for a second. That means your battery is bad. But a desktop doesn't need a battery. It just needs a house with some electricity. Just take out the battery, forehead. I already explained to my dad that I do not need to carry my laptop anywhere. But he's just like, but laptop's good. Is that what it is? Because I hear that all the time. Yeah, yep. It is a literal internal struggle. Just buy one. Show off how much more powerful it is by opening not just 2, but 3 Chrome tabs. Do that on a Chromebook and it'll go... I think some people like me don't have the space for desktop, and if you move them around a lot as I have, desktop is super inconvenient. True. I mean, even if you keep it for a year, like, it's one of those things, desktops, the one benefit I think they really do have over laptops is that you can upgrade them over time, and laptops it's significantly harder to do so. It's doable, but still significantly harder. I think it still, like, outweighs the inconvenience of, like, if you move. 0 storage space, and they get hot enough to fry an egg on it. It's nice to have versatility. True. And it's one of those things that, like, it would be nice to have a laptop. I don't have one anymore. But, like, legit, I don't know what I would do with it if I did have one, because my iPad does everything it does as well. I'm pretty sure the first laptop I had was hot enough to literally burn my skin. Ooh, if we're talking about laptops, my first laptop was a MacBook Pro 15-inch. And because the school said I had to get it. And then afterwards, they claimed I didn't need to, but it was, like, recommended, so my mom was really mad. But it was a 15-inch MacBook Pro. It had a CD-ROM reader in it. And where all those jokes, I think, really started when they started making these MacBook Pros. Because that MacBook Pro could literally, I swear to God, probably fry, like, bacon or an egg. Because anytime I had it in my lap, my legs would turn red from, like, heat and, like, near burn. Like, that's where it's, like, it's the kind of, like, you smell bacon? Try and play The Sims on that sucker. Whew. It'll just keep smelling very, very strong. Well, it also just, like, you could hear it take off like an airplane, so. I mean, that little thing worked really well. But, goddamn, that shit could, like, I mean, it's a tank for sure. But I didn't need a tank, I just needed a computer. I'm definitely considering getting a PC soon. I just don't really know how to build one. My friend said he'd help though. So, currently my area of expertise. When it comes to, like, building PCs, one thing I always recommend to a lot of the people that come in and ask questions is to go to, I'm just trying to think of, like, arm-wise. Hold on 1 second. It's more like, he's, like, leaning away. It would be more like, do PC part picker. Yeah, Patch is also agreeing with that too. That's usually, like, one of my #1 things I recommend to customers, PC part picker. I think it would be... Adult Legos! Yeah, that's how I did mine. Also, Linus Tech Tips does have a video Or his like multiple videos, but one in particular about like how to build like a starter PC or how to like, and he does it like step by step, and I actually like we would pause and play it when we were trying to put it all together. That's how I built my current PC. Mm-hmm. Not for everyone though who doesn't have that kind of skill set. True. That can spark. I would love to have a PC that can handle Minecraft or The Sims. Anything that requires a decent PC. So if any game says 8 gigs of RAM minimum, that's your bare minimum, but you don't want to start at the bare minimum. Always go above that. No. Yeah. But you could easily, for things like Minecraft and stuff, like 16 would be my standard, because that's what I have. So I have 16 gigs of RAM in mine. I think I have my whole PC part picker list thing through my on Twitch. There should be a panel about like my PC build. Yes. But yeah, honestly, I feel like 16 is more like the new 8, and it won't slow down nearly as much as like 8 would, for sure. I'm like trying to like get his arm pose. I'll figure it out. You don't really need to go over 8 gigs for Java Minecraft, even if you have it. Java's memory management is ass, and it's more harm than good if you throw excess RAM at it. I feel like if you're leaning... Hold on. Yeah, I guess if you were like further away, you would see it more like... Yeah, I'm using my arm as like partial reference here. Hold on a second. RAM is what you get multiple sticks. Yes, always, always. Dual channel goodness. I can't believe the amount of people that have come in and be like, can you do 3 gigs of RAM? Like 3 sticks? And I'm like, only in very specific use cases, but no. Basically, don't do it. Because he's leaning further away, but his hand, no matter what, would definitely be like a... kind of like opposite. Getting my hand in the shot, though. Hit. It's more like... It would be more out, wouldn't it? So it would be more like... If we had the arm, so you have like the shoulder, bicep. Elbow. Okay. I mean, you can, it's just not optimal. Yeah, 3 RAM is better than 1, but worse than 2. And then, hold on. More like that. It's definitely more like this, and I feel like I would have to make the stick a different position. I'm gonna erase this reference. I just thought of this. I don't know if I was talking about it on Monday. I have wildflowers growing on my patio. I'm really proud of myself. I put some like wildflower seeds out back in spring, and I just sort of let them do their thing. I didn't really do much. I just sort of watered them. I try not to touch things because I know I'm going to basically like mess it up. So I could either do it where like his fingers are going like around. Something kind of like that. And I think this one has a lantern. We have like a little dome. I mean, I never said I was good at lanterns. It's so cute. I really like this one. This is adorable. I'm happy with this so far. I know the hair is pretty long. Got lots of like volume. Okay. Now, the part that I am scared about. Do I make it smaller and add more leg? More leggies? At least with this one, I'm looking at a reference here for satyr legs. And they definitely kind of like make it go back. Like if it was... I could make it smaller and add the legs in. Should I try? I'll try. I don't know if that'll do much. Okay. This is the hardest one, I think, so far. So I feel like I could do better, but, like... I just never feel like the proportions are correct for this. I don't know if maybe it's just because satyrs are like weird body proportions. I feel like the way his legs go, it's more straightforward. It's a lot more fluffy right here, I feel. I think even more thick. There's a weird frontal area. This character is a fawn. It is a satyr, yes. Try and zoom out a little bit. I'm trying to be a little bit more diverse in my characters for like things like D&D. So I want to try and do more of this kind of stuff. So I'll show you what it looks like here. This is the character we're basing it off of. So this is the character. So it's got like thicker legs, and it still kind of bows out like a normal satyr would. Yeah, it always, I think, will be. Like, so, like, for example, like this one here, you can see it's like, it looks kind of different in terms of the way the hooves are. And this one just is a up-close kind of sketch. So... I really like the way that they did this part, and it's one of those things I'm trying to, like, deconstruct it in a way that makes sense to my style, if that makes sense. That's not you. That's just how the species is. Yeah, right. That's the thing, like, I think I'm trying to think about it in more, like, human proportions. That's where maybe I'm going wrong. It's very possible. It's like this shirt has like a bit of billowiness to it, so I feel like it would definitely be more like this. And then the belt, I feel like it would definitely be a little bit more down here. Just grow some deer legs. Easy. Yeah, let me just casually do that real quick. I got it. No problem. Because it's like we got the chest, and then we would usually have like some sort of bottom parts. We have the chest top part. We got the torso. Then we have the legs. And the legs always are going to start kind of like here. Just feel like it could be longer. Anthros are hard because they feel off balance unless they have a big tail. Right. It's one of those things that, like, I don't do it normally, and I'm trying to do more of it. At least, even for the reference I'm looking at, it looks like the knees go like this one has like a, more like a thing that goes down here. Or like down. We have like down that way. And then this would go more like in the front. Okay. ARTFIGHT Attack 2. I like how it's coming out, but doing the base colors is so damn tiring. That's me. I always want to go like straight into whatever I'm doing. You know what I could do? I feel like it still could be like shorter slash longer. looking, I think, pretty decent. We'll just fix this a little bit here. I think with this particular reference, he's got thicker, more poof here. It's more like poofy. And then okay, and then he's got pants. He's got like kind of like cuffs. Okay, I think I'm pulling this one off. Better than the first one I did, the first sketch. Right? I think so. I'm gonna save it. Oh my god, I haven't saved yet. Hold on. Ooh, okay. I was worried there for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think I feel like it now makes sense, the way I have it organized. I think the proportions are what I was looking for. That's like the biggest thing. And then the staff, it's pretty straight. Okay. feel like every time I do art fight, I just pull random really good things right out of my ass. Hold on. Am I supposed to mark that now? Hold on. Content classification. Okay. Specific. I had to remember that they changed the content classification rather than just mature. It's just significant profanity. It makes me sound like I swear like a sailor, but like I legitimately, I just swear sometimes. I don't know. Part of being forced to try something new, right? That's the whole point of why I wanted to do it. I'm not sure if there's a pulling stuff out of your ass category yet. I mean, who knows? They could be getting rid of categories left and right and adding all these explicit ones. Although I don't think Daddy Bezos would like it too much. Now, what should I do with the other arm? I didn't get that far. I feel like I keep thinking about this, so I don't know if it would make sense, but like, so we have like the shoulder for sure. And then as long as they don't bring the opposite category in, that would be really upset Daddy Bezos. It took me a second to be like, opposite category? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, either way, in or out, they shouldn't be doing anything about that. Hi, Milo. Thank you. Hi. Handsome boy. Oh, you little boy. Yeah. I still don't know how I feel about Kick. Be down, so would it be... I feel like I was like thinking like hand out, like towards someone, like they're gonna walk. I do, it's trash. It's not gonna last long. I know some people are like, oh, you should do that. Like, oh, they pay you. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I've heard that a million times with so many different platforms. And I'm just like, I don't really know. Miles cleaning himself. It's one of those things that I feel like it never seems to last anyway. So I'm never like really one to jump ship right away. Oh, isn't there a hand tool in this? File save. 3D? Hand? Hand. Hand? Body type. No. Head. Primitive. Panorama. Pose. Hand. Oh no! It quit on itself. Good thing I just saved. Ruh-roh. So here's the thing about Kick that people aren't asking. How are they making money? Hosting any sort of service is insanely expensive. And on that scale, look at Dusky Muskie's GCP bill in the billions, and that's a platform for primarily text. I haven't even heard of Kick. The only other thing I know of is Picarto. Kick is the new... Oh my god, it's gonna kill Twitch! Like Mixer, YouTube Gaming, Facebook Gaming. From what I'm aware, because I was talking about it with someone else that was interested in Kick, is that the people who founded Kick technically are basically crypto bros. Like, they made it off of cryptocurrency in terms of they fund it with cryptocurrency, and they made a shit ton of money with cryptocurrency, and that's how they pay everyone is with cryptocurrency. Like, they made the money first, and then they pay everyone else. So, that's what I understand how it works. There we go. Good thing I saved. Now, if I just save... Okay. So, I just want to use a hand thingy. That's all I want. Is that such a bad thing? Will it break? I just wanted a hand. I don't want a whole body. Oh my god. What I do want is I want this whole arm to like go forward. Yeah. Okay. How in the fuck? This is just me gonna struggle with it because I was like, I want to see if I can do a hand pose. Struggles to pose the entire thing. Let me just delete this. I just want a hand reverence. That's all I wanted. What this one? And again, I still can't see like. Yeah, something like this kind of hand pose. Basically. Can I zoom in on it? I don't know. It's close enough. I'm gonna see if I can use that as a reference. Just put it below. Wee. Creepy. Okay. Sort of move it. What's this one? Let's just bend his legs. Hold on, what am I looking at? Using tracing 3D assets specifically designed for that purpose is totally okay. Same with pictures of your own hand or whatever. I will die on this hill. It's one of those things I feel like everyone really, like, gets really up in arms about this kind of stuff, like 3D assets, but I can guarantee you that people that do webcomics do this on the daily, like 100%. So they're designed to be a tool, and they are a tool specifically for that purpose. Like, they aren't going to replace your drawing skill, but like no one has like a convenient reference. Not even their hand is convenient reference, because sometimes the like thing is flipped, or it's not a male hand, it's not a female hand, it's not like a satyr hand, for the example. I think it's perfectly fine. Like, I will die on no hill. Hills are too much effort to walk up. I will die on a pleasant, slightly downwards plane. You know what's really helpful? That might work in this case. Going to the CSP asset store and downloading the pre-drawn hands. Oh, yeah. Any ideas on how to pose hands that you haven't thought of yet? There's a difference between that and, like, taking a photo of someone's hand. Or posing someone. Or using one of those wood models. I mean, they're all kind of the same. They're all meant to be a reference. The one thing that I think I have those wooden hands, and as an artist who has gotten gifted art things like that over the years, it's like those wooden hands are almost not even worth it to be called a model, because the joints are so dysfunctional that they don't actually work as normal hands that would actually functionally figure. They only work as like this. This is all it can do, and it can do like this. And that's about, like, it. That's all it really can do. You can't even move the thumb anywhere further, and it's not, like, bendable. I can't, like, twitch it. I can't, like, move a specific thing. I can't see certain things. It's, like, yeah, it is a tool, but it's honestly not one that even most artists who are gifted one don't ever use it, or they use it as, like, a display. It's, like, something that really is not meant for study. Yeah. People pick the dumbest stuff to get in a huff about. Yeah. The wooden hands of models are not helpful at all to me, because physical models will always be limited by how it can be placed on the stand. Yes. That's why I was, like, really interested. If I'm going to Japan, I know they have some really neat, posable, like, nearly reticulated spine type model characters that you don't ever find in the US. And I think they would be really great for, like, kind of getting a pose down without having to do a 3D reference like this. I do. I have 2 of them. Right, and I think wherever I put them, they're usually dancing. I have a hand thing that's just like holding postcards because it can barely do anything. But yes, basically they're almost like a joke. I'm gonna try, at least for now. Gravity's a bitch, and they sometimes don't stay in that spot because tension and gravity. I want to see what that looks like if I sketch on top of this, because like I can see there's like, we have, oh, is that white? What is this? Where's my normal thingy? So I can see there's like this. We have the hands, so we have like this. So if I turn that off, yeah, I think that our other arm was definitely too long. Oh, it's close though. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Then you end readjusting the whole damn thing every few minutes and just give up. My balls do that too. Do they need air? You can blow them if you want. Oh my god. And the conversation is derailed. I think this guy technically has a witch hat. Just stretch out like a cat. Stretch ball strong. Oh my god. Why does this look wrong? Am I using something that I'm not supposed to? That wasn't what I was sketching with. Is it smaller? I felt like it was. I took chat train, except the rails are on one of those 90s toys where you use the marker to guide the train and it never stays on track. Y'all know what time it is. It's time for me to go home. That is absolutely true, Rigu. I vaguely remember that toy, but I just had the normal ones. I think they also have a cat. Let's see, I'm gonna read up on this real quick. He has a familiar golden tiger named Marigold. Oh, I need to save before like this whole thing crashes on me again. I'll save. There we go. And then I feel like the hair is still really long. Should I try and draw a tiger, you guys? Wait. Hold on. I have an interesting question. Let's see. Yeah. I was just thinking, how big, if they have a tiger familiar, how big is a tiger familiar in comparison to the height of like a satyr druid? Because tigers are supposed to be big, like big fuckers, you know what I mean? Like, what they look like next to each other. Look up He-Man and Battle Cat. Okay. I'm taking your suggestion seriously. You think it's that big? the only person next to a big jungle cat combo I can think of. I feel like the tiger would probably come up to about his elbow, maybe. Do they have tiger models? Maybe. Let's look. Let's see here. Tiger, snack. There's no way. I saw something that says martial arts pose. They clearly fucking. Like, clearly fucking. I could always do it as like a separate thing too. Okay, you want to see? I mean, it's just the like the black and white models. Let me see if I can get to load. Oh man, I can't get it to go. Okay, here, I will put it over here so you guys can see. Where was it? It was this one. That right here, that. It says it's like a grip pose, but like, also that could just be really aggressive. I don't know. To me, then again, most martial arts does look really sexual. But yeah, that one looks like it to me. There wasn't really any of the tiger references that I could find. So that doesn't really help me much. Sometimes Google just like freezes on me. Yeah, I could definitely stop while I'm ahead because I don't know. It's a jujitsu triangle chokehold. That sounds terrifying. I could see there's enough room for the tiger here, but maybe I'll do that afterwards while I'm still working on it. Okay, and then I think this guy has a hat. I want to add that on a different layer though. There's really not much going on with this layer. I'll merge it. And do a new one. Okay, so this hat, it's like really big. It's got like do this on a separate layer here. Can make it smaller, but it's got like a really long drapey piece of the hat. Yeah, go ahead. Hello. Sleepy baby. Oh, I see a sleepy Milo. Is that a sleepy boy? What are you looking for? I don't know what he's waiting for, but he's just looking around the corner. Okay. Why do I have so many emails? Hold on one second. Okay, I was like, why is there so many emails right now? There we go. There's a sleepy boy. I'm really liking how this sketch is turning out, to be honest. Really love the little tiger. Here, I'm gonna bring it back over here. Like, look at how floofy that tiger is. It's like a big floofy baby. I like the blep on it as well. I feel like the hair on this needs to be even bigger, but maybe it's just me. I'll try to make this longer, maybe. Maybe bigger. Fix it here. I'm gonna straighten that out a little bit. I'm gonna do this. I don't know, lamps are confusing. feel like this would definitely have like a more sloped roof. Okay. I feel like it's completely unavoidable to make mushrooms not look phallic. Great berry. Oh, Mary, that looks so cute. Oh, you haven't even seen the rest of it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you. Give me 1 second. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, I was supposed to save it before I break it. Okay. Yeah! It's my first time drawing a satyr. I am, since I'm doing ARTFIGHT this year, I know Yunji, or Dory was talking about it a little bit, but it's like a thing you do in the month of July. It's a big event that you can just draw other people's characters for free, and the points don't really matter, and it's a ton of fun, and it also lets me just draw people's OCs without any sort of, like, stipulations, really, so I can just draw whatever. And I found this particular character, and I thought it'd be a really cool challenge. Oh, hello. There we go. To draw their character, because I don't really get to draw characters that are like half humanoid often, so I'm doodling their character. I think it's turned out really good. I did a sketch first, and the sketch that I did initially, here, I'll take it out here, was this one, and it was like, it was fine. I like the face, but like the rest of it's not great. The legs are a pretty good practice round, but I think it really kind of came into its own doing this one. So usually there's always a bad sketch before I do a good one. And I think this is like really cool. I'm still debating if I want to add, they have a pet familiar that is a tiger. Yeah. Yeah, I do ARTFIGHT all the time. So ARTFIGHT is free, and it's basically, you get sorted into 2 teams. This year I'm Team Vampire. There is also Team Werewolf this year. So you can draw, like, since I'm on Team Vampire, I can draw anyone's characters on Team Werewolf. Though I could also draw Friendly Fire and draw someone on Team Vampire, their character. You get points for like the more complete or complex your piece is. You still get points for sketches and stuff, but you basically just earn points for your team. At the end of July, whoever made the most art and got the most points wins ARTFIGHT for the year. So that's kind of what it is. I started doing it 2 years ago. And that's one of the reasons why I have OCs today. So, I like Aether, Micah, Amul, Halanya, we have a couple other ones. They're all, like, I started making them because I didn't have OCs. I'm like, oh shit, I have to do ARTFIGHT. I have to make an OC. And that's, like, part of the reason I started doing it. So, it now is, like, really cool, and I'm really excited. And for me, I feel like I can do a lot more. Or at least I have the ability of really kind of, I don't know, stepping outside of my comfort zone. And I feel like every time I do that, I end up with stuff like this. And I'm just like, I've never done that before. But I think that's pretty good. Because even yesterday, or not yesterday, Monday, I did, where is it? Open. It was another ARTFIGHT. I did him. This is who I did Monday. I did this all in one sitting, so like 2.5 hours, maybe 3. So this is the one I did, just like, I went from sketch and started painting like right over it, basically. And this guy's name is Florence. He looks like he was an elf, but he has like freckles, like on his nose, on his ears. I really like the way the hair was on this one. I thought it was really pretty. So I just went with it. So I just can pick people's characters at random. And I can also revenge people. So if someone draws something for me, I could draw something for them. It's not a requirement, but you can do it. I think the hair's pretty. I think since then, they have hidden the character. Because I assume they were like, oh, I forgot. I have like old characters I don't want people to draw. But it was a really pretty character. So I did it anyways. But yeah, this one, I'm having fun with it. Because I really like the kind of design and the style that they had going on, and I think it would be a fun character to kind of draw and practice. So, I really like it. The hooves were hard, but I feel like I did pretty good with it. That's just for satyrs, my brain is like, but human-like proportions. And I'm like, but no. Like, and this took me a little bit of like, moving it and then shuffling it and then moving it and shuffling it and then reorganizing or making one like look like it's longer. I could technically even make it even more dramatic, and this one could definitely be shorter, but I kind of want to look like they're inviting you to join them on their journey, is kind of what it looks like to me. But I think it's looking good at the moment. I definitely get that vibe. Yay! I feel like I made progress from last year to this year, though. Like, honestly, I feel like it looks pretty good. And I want to do little, like, moths everywhere. I think that'd be cute. I finished my corset for Ren Fair. I'm very excited. It looks really pretty. It also has moths on it. We were talking about bringing a group to Ren Fair, and I'm excited. Yeah. I know it starts this weekend. I know she and I are going, and then we're bringing our partners, and then we're all carpooling. But I don't know. It might rain that weekend, so I'm not sure. But they go, I think, I don't know if it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or if it's just Saturday, Sunday. Sundays are always less busy than Saturdays, so keep that in mind. You also get discounted tickets at Menards, so keep that in mind. Okay. I really love sketches. I feel like they always look like they have some sort of energy that I can never replicate with a regular kind of... with, like, doing everything refined. Dang, no invite? Okay, I see how it is. Shumo. I mean, if you lived in the Midwest. It's a big Ren Fair. I think it's big. Sometimes sketches, final pieces. Yeah. I feel like sketches always have like such a nice energy to them though. Like, it's one of those things, I love the way this looks. And I know if I refined it, it would look different. I can fly. I feel like you'd be a little late for that though. I mean, didn't you already go to Red Fest though? In your estate, Shumo? I saw it. You look like a blacksmith. You had like the... Well, it had like the... I don't know what it's called. The apron? I feel like I could picture you with like a big hammer and like a tankard on the side and like the cool belt and everything. Milo's being a long noodle on the ground. Should I draw the tiger? I don't know how to draw a tiger though. Yep, and I can go to others. I thought like most Ren Fair people travel from like state to state because each state has like their own at a certain time almost. I feel like if there was a tiger, it would be like, I don't know, legit like maybe over here. Here, Minnie, she's snoring. I don't know how to draw tigers, so forgive me. Like, it's just like drawing a big cat, though. I believe in you. From what I learned, I'm hoping to go to the one in Texas this year. Is it a big one? I usually want to go to Ren Fair when it's cold. I don't know. I feel like a tiger's head would be like very much like kind of round and big. Like it's got to be a big ass face, you know what I mean? This person's very good at drawing animals and I am not. And tigers have those like fluffy ears. And they have like the cute little like thing down the middle of the head. Ma'am, you are snoring way too loud. It's like lopsided. It's like fine. Tigers have much more broader snouts than other cats. Wide mouth. Sort of like... Oh, this is looking so bad. Oh no. Made an attempt. I want it to look cute, and it's like... It just looks bad. I don't know. It's just right. It's really great. Get the general shape down though. Let's practice. Animals. Can hear Minnie snoring. Tigers look much better once you add the floof on their cheeks. Okay. I'm trying to think about it in terms of cats. It's like in terms of planes, that would definitely be like, this would be a plane. And then like this part is usually a plane, kind of like here. Do they have kitty eyebrows? You know what I'm talking about? Kitty eyebrows? I'm doing okay, I think, with this. It's always a struggle. Then, like, the eyes are, like, pretty far apart. I think they're even more far apart than this. Like, with this one. It's even more, like... Okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Because I feel like tigers have, like, a bridge to their nose. Okay. Not bad. And this one at least has like a... a chubby face? Maybe? I think it's like, okay. Does it look like it? Like, I mean, they also have like the neck floof, but I feel like that's too big because this is supposed to be a tiger familiar. Let's see. This tiger's got like massive heads. I think the snout is too long. Punch it in the face, pug style. So maybe like take this, maybe, and move it. Like, is that what we're thinking? Like that? Something more like that. I scooted it up. Looks better, okay. I think I need to move the ear. I mean, it looks very fluffy. So at least for like... Like that? I was asking this question before, but I have no, like, updated or recent concept in my mind of how large a tiger is next to a human. Or a humanoid character. Oh, I don't have any coffee left. I had it heating on my little heating pad and I don't have anything left. Poo. Is there such a thing as a happy tiger? Yeah. Tigers are humongous. I have no concept of how big a regular cat is. I mean, Milo is also an exception to the norm because he is just a very long cat. Minnie, I feel like she's like the typical stereotypical house cat. She's like 10 pounds, but she's little. Hello! How big a door frame is, I'm just not good in general with comparing distance and size. Very true. I feel like I'm fairly good at doing that, but like if I don't have any context for anything, I usually don't. I went to PetSmart lately to buy some dog food and kittens are tiny! They are. They absolutely are. They're tiny babies. Like, conceptually. Where are you? Like in, where am I located? The Midwest. It should also say it in my about section on Twitch. But yes, when we got Milo, he was only 3 pounds. Me and my husband, when we got him for the first time, my husband had the Milo in his hands, and Milo was just so small. Now he's like 12 pounds, and he's ginormous. I'm in Iraq. Oh. We have people that tune in that are all the way in Greece. I feel like with this one, it's got a different angle to it. Okay, this one has like a pattern. this pattern here. I feel like with this, you need to kind of like cut it a certain way. That's not too bad, but like I'm not really versed in tigers, so I'm gonna save it. Let's see. Here we go. It's updating. Go on 1 second here. Good. Okay, let's get back to this here. So, I mean, I did a sketch. So, like, in terms of tiger familiars, I think they are pretty large. My mic is sometimes in the way. There we go. I mean, I guess some of these pictures, they are a little bit smaller than what I have currently. I'll figure it out. Because they also have like little whiskers. Oh, I do have like a first thing. Narrow strands. Whisker line. I feel like, are they white? Yeah, I think so. Too big. Nope, that's even worse. Is there anything smaller? It looks pretty. how else to do cats, but I think it's looking pretty good. Put that below this. I'm gonna add this in here. I'm gonna rename this. Then we have now that I'm adding some color, it looks more like a tiger. For the most part. Oh, hi! Hello! You wanna come here? Bud? Come here. Milo. Alright. Oh, muffin time. Let me turn this on. Hi. We got a Milo, guys. Both cats in one stream. This is Milo. He's a cuddle bug. Right, buddy. Hi. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Oh, I think I got slobber on my glasses, you guys. Yep. Sir. My glasses are now dirty. You are so proud of yourself. Please give Milo lots of pets and kisses. I shall. Do I have a cleaner? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Oh, thank God. It's the one I got at Anime Convention. The Spectacles of Cleansing. I don't need more kitty things on here. But what can I do? Because I can do kisses while I clean this. Up, 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 up. I don't need you chewing on that either. I don't need any of that. Thank you very much. What is this boy? Huh? Look at them paws. Those are some big beans. Oh, Milo. He decided it's cleaning time. I don't need cleaning. It smells... It's wet. I don't need it. I don't need it. Thank you, but I don't need it. Alright. He is now curled up like a little cinnamon roll. I can't wear my headphones when he's over here because he will fight them. Like, absolutely fight them. He is completely content right now. At least I can still see my reference. You are purring so loud. Yeah? This child. Alright. Let's do like a nice... And then I want to do that orange bit. I need to find the right orange. It's almost more brown. Cat. Milo, I don't need to be cleaned. He thinks I do, though. You okay, bud? Milo, you have a very rough tongue. Kitty kisses? In this economy? I feel like sometimes painting a bad sketch makes it look way better. Especially with tigers, because I don't really know how to draw them very well. Milo. He's like, what? What? I've decided to clean myself during your stream so everyone can hear me go schlick, schlick, schlick. And clean my luscious, luscious fur. Hmm? Oh, Marlo's done. Means I can sit forward now. Okay. I'm gonna take these out because they can sometimes bother me. There we go. Alright, that's not too bad. I've been caught. Sharpedo. I think this one is green eyes. I mean, that's not too bad. It looks like a tiger. I'll decide if I want it or not. No, 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 no. Save. Oh my god. Why did I close? I don't know why I clicked that. It scared me for a second. Whew. It's like I'm basically looking at this as a reference, like nearly word for word, but like at the same time, it's definitely not the same. I know this is way bigger. I'll decide if I like it. I can always make a version of it without it. This is the hat. I'm gonna name these real quick. Giant hat. Milo. Just because you're not on my lap doesn't mean it's fuck around and find out time. Just debating if I want to do just like a paint or do some line work. Okay, and then I'm gonna fix this a little bit. I'm gonna try and maybe clean up the sketch a little bit. I think it looks pretty good though. I could technically just submit it as a sketch, but I feel like that would be a disservice because it's such a good sketch. And light's gonna glow out of that. And then we have like little mothies. I don't really know how to like draw a moth, to be honest. They just kind of look like butterflies, which is like more floofy, maybe? I don't know. I know. I'm like, this would be fun because they also talk about moths with their character. Oh. I'm gonna turn off the tiger just to get a good picture of this as itself. What I could do is go below this, and then what I could do is also what the opposite of that. Then I want a darker color. There we go. Okay. Yes. What do you want, sir? It's a lot of sound. What are we doing? Starting an engine? I've returned. Milo has visited, cleaned me, and got off my lap at the same time. But he came back trilling up a storm. That reminds me, he's not on my lap currently, so I'll turn that off. Milo, you better not be chewing those cables. You were doing that earlier this morning. Child, if I catch you committing electrical crimes... Hi. What do you want? Okay. All right. All right, this is looking really good. Let's see, I'm gonna save it. I'm curious, do I have... That works. I want to see in this, and then I'm curious what that would look like if I added that. Like little. I don't, it's weird that they all have like a gradient to them. I don't know. Excuse me? Hey, hey, your nails are too sharp. You're gonna ruin this chair, sir. Yeah. Nope. Do you think there's enough room for you up there? There's enough room here. Do not do that on the desk. Absolutely not. You come here? Come here? Don't. Don't put anything in your mouth. He's walking on my desk right now. He is sitting in front of my screen. What's up there? There might be kitty ASMR. Hey, what are you doing? Come here. Come on. Hey, don't put that in your mouth. Up. Do not put those things in your mouth, sir. I saw a video recently where people were talking about in different, like, cultures and languages, there's a certain thing you just do that's a sound that's just a like, hey, stop that. Like, most of the people will get like, ah! Or kind of like tisk tisk. But mine is ah, ba, 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 ba. Ah, ba, ba. I don't know why. Excuse me. My drawing tablet does not need to go in your mouth. Are you just mad that my attention isn't on you? You spoiled, fluffy brat. He just bit the corner of my tablet. Not like the screen, but like the frame of the screen. Because this is the center of attention right now. He, who's sitting right behind it now, is not the center of attention. And that makes him mad. Milo. He is. He absolutely is. In the mornings, when Chris and I don't get up, he will walk back and forth on top of us. And he will purposely go up and start trying to chew the cables on the things that are nearby. Like charging cables and stuff. I can't even guarantee that he actually chews it. He could just like make the chewing sounds. Because he knows that gets us up. Then once we're up, oh, sweet little baby boy, all of a sudden, purr purr, cute cute, meow meow. Menace first, cute later. Always. He just finally left though, so I can actually put my headphones back on. Otherwise he was going to chew everything. This child though. He's absolutely a diva. I feel like the most interesting thing about my streams is the chaos my cats cause. Because he is constantly a problem. Minnie, she doesn't join in often, but she is still a problem when she sasses me. Or she snores. I want to see. For lighting, I'd probably want it to come from this. I'm pointing to my screen with this that you can't see because I'm using the other end. That's helpful. Let's see. So in terms of lighting, I would want like so it would probably like hit all of these things. At least Milo gives you rest breaks for your wrists by getting in the way. Yeah, I mean, he is like a forced wrist break, basically. When I think of Dark Souls bosses, I had the funny idea of a boss being your final test before entering late game, where it's very unfair and RNG based. I've actually never played Dark Souls, but I hear a lot of people talk about how, like, wild it can be sometimes. And, like, based off of what everyone else has talked about for Dark Souls, I could totally believe that could be a thing, because it sounds like it could just be unfair. A lot of the Dark Souls games are more for a show of don't tell type of storytelling. You want the story and the lore, search for it. So I always thought that sounded kind of interesting. Like, I don't know, I think it'd be fun to play every once in a while. And, like, I mean, I could play badly, but that's the whole point of games, is that I'm just enjoying it, whether or not it's, like, difficult or fun or hard. All I know is that Elden Ring was huge last year. Yeah, it skyrocketed. And I am still like a year behind. I haven't even played Elden Scrolls yet. Oh, not Elden Scrolls. Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Scrolls. You know that new game by Bethesda. I'm gonna save this. Make sure I keep saving my progress. There we go. I feel like it'd be really fun to do like globules. I think that's the thing that they can produce. So I feel like that would be. I also have like magic, but I think that's just runes. Wizard papers. Magic papers. Snake. I like my magic section. It's really, really efficient. Rainbows. Glitter. What is this? Let's see what this is. Maybe white? I don't know. Those are just rainbow prisms. I don't know if he's still here, but I know Shumo put an ungodly amount of time into it. Elden Scrolls, that's the sequel. Remember the character I posted in our Discord? Yeah, called Weathermaster. This is the unfair boss I was referring to. Since he's used all the elements against you, he can fly, does the same damage, absorb your weapon buff on your weapon act. Some games, they do it intentionally just to make it a challenge. Like, I could totally see it. Well, what do these look like? Nothing? Nothing. I don't see anything. Are they just too big? Like, I don't see anything happening. I'm not doing these. What if I do this? Nothing. I don't know if these do anything. I don't know. I'm Melania, Blade of Michaela. I think this is pretty cute so far. I'm gonna save it. Pretty happy with my sketch so far. Let's see, it's 6:30. I'm really debating if I want to just maybe line it and see how that goes. Or I could paint it. I don't know. I can't decide. Hmm. I'm trying to like kind of guide it where in terms of light, like I want to make sure that I'm not getting lost. Oh, I colored on that, dang it. Oh, that's fine. I will select it. And then invert, which is this. And then I'm gonna take one of these, take this, and bucket fill. Or not. Oh, never mind. So maybe I'll just do this and then just do this. So I guess I had painted on it. Oh, I didn't paint on it. I'm stupid. Okay, this is a separate layer. That's what I was like, what the hell? Oh, I'm good. Never mind. I'm fine. It's worried over nothing. Oh, I forgot I have a tiger. Ta-da! I think it's okay. I think it's still too big. So what are you gonna plan for this weekend? Anything? Yeah! I'm gonna go to the Run Festival. Run Fair. I'm so excited. I finished my corset. I am very excited about that. 80% that size? Oh, the size of the tiger. Like, I don't know if it needs to be bigger or smaller. I don't know. I'm still deciding if I want it there, because I think it'd be cool to have it, like, kind of curl around him in the back. But, yes. I haven't posted it yet because I'm waiting for my top to arrive. It's the top that goes underneath the corset. But I did share... You can kind of see it a little bit. So, like, this is my corset. It's hard to see. But it's pretty cool. I made it myself. It's gray, like a very soft gray, like a soft rose color. And then it has beetles and little moths on it and like thistle and flowers. And then I put spiral steel boning in it. It's reversible. The other side is pink. They are really similar. I think because there's corset bodice and there's also stays. That's a whole separate thing. I think there's like a specific difference. Hold on a second. Because there's also girdle and waist trainer and bustier, and basque, and bodice. I think bodice is just a body piece. Let me see. What does Google say? Ah, okay. So based off of Google searching this, the difference between a bodice and a corset is that technically a corset is worn under the clothes. It's an undergarment, so it's more like lingerie, which I guess then in terms of definition, this is a bodice, because a bodice is meant to be an outer garment worn on top of everything else, which is theoretically correct. So it is a bodice. Yeah, this isn't something that necessarily like, you can suck it in kind of thing. Some definitions though of bodice is it's an article of clothing for women covering the body from the neck to the waist. So like it wouldn't connect to like here for me. But a bodice is usually something that kind of covers the top. It's not as tight and shape enhancing, so I think it could be between the two. It could be more considered stays. Oh, okay. The stays or corsets. So while the word stays was used to describe the stiff, fully boned garment shown as shown, which created the inverted triangle shape, the term corset or corset referred to a supportive garment that was lightly boned or quilted. The word corset comes from the old French corps or cours, meaning body. So it is something, at least the one that I made, that's intended to wear outside of the garment. So once I get my top and the skirt is my hope, then I will probably be posting a picture of it, because I'll also have my elf ears, and I'm going to do my hair, and I have leather bits. Now, I went to Ren Fair only once last year. That was the first time I ever went, and I bought so many things. This year I don't have to buy nearly as many things, but I am prepared this year. I'm very excited. Yeah, he is this year. So he bought some really cool, like, flowy Ren Fair men's pants. I was really concerned because they're kind of long, but they are extremely breathable. Like, very thin but not see-through, if that makes sense. Like, super, super breezy. They kind of look like those, what are they? Not the yoga pants, but they're, like, kind of like, almost like piratey pants? I don't know. And then I made him a top. That was my first one that I did. I'm making a second one that's going to be nicer with better materials, but that's going to take a little bit longer because I was working on my corsets and failing at the first one, and the second one went a lot better. And then he also bought like a belt, and then when we get there, he's going to buy like things to go with it. And I'm excited to see him all dressed up as well. I know I'm going with Yunji and Yunji's partner as well. We're all carpooling. And so we're going to be a little adventuring party, and I'm very excited. It's a hot Hobbit summer. I'm very pumped. It's not supposed to be ungodly hot this weekend, it looks like. It looks like it might be pretty doable versus like the weekend before or the weekend before that. It was ungodly humid and ungodly hot. So I'm hoping that it actually works out in our favor this time. But yes, we are dressing up. Sounds super fun. I saw just role models this week too, so I was thinking of you guys. Yeah. I'm really pumped. It's the second Ren Fair ever, and I feel like I very much really enjoyed going to one. It's a lot of fun in terms of there's just so much that I enjoy doing. But I'm excited to see what I'm going to find. I personally am excited to go to Ren Fair because of all the artisans you're going to find. They usually have like blacksmith displays, glass blowing displays, like handmade wooden pieces. Like, it's something that for me, I just get really excited as an artist. And sometimes there's like D&D stuff there. Sometimes there's like games. And I'll be finding like a lot of really cool like individual pieces. And then I think I want to, oh, I forgot, here's the sketch. I think it's like this color. Close enough. My foot itches. Alright, let me open this up. Okay. I'm looking at all like the colorations on the hands. That's the thing I want to like see. Because it looks like there's like patterning, like fur. I really like this piece. I'm actually really proud of it. The more I'm staring at it, I'm like, that's nice. I don't know what this. It's also got like some light colors. I look forward to seeing you in your outfit and your hubs in his Zuba pants. His Zubas? Is that what they're called? Oh, like the Zumba pants? I'm excited. I'm really pumped that he's excited to go. I'm really excited to go. I don't care if it's gonna rain. Like, I'm still gonna enjoy my time. I can't tell if this is a coat with sleeves. I think it is. So if it is a coat with sleeves, then I would go more like this. Where's that line coming from? I think it's from this here. Actually, I don't even know where the hell that lines come from. Oh, I missed that part, didn't I? I can see it. Oh, that's big. Okay. I think I just recently added... Is it these? No. I added freckles somewhere. Where was it? I had gotten a freckle one, but I don't know where I put it. Oh no. It's not any of those. I'll find it. What's this? Birds. Those are birds. There's clothing, frills, lighting. Where did I put it? Those are ribbons. hair and braids. Oh. That's like too much. That's just skin texture. Let me see where it is. I can't find it. No. This one. I don't know where the hell I put it, but can I add to palette? There we go. Pick us. I think that's what they call it. Those are really big. Still really big. Really small. Too small. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. I feel like that's such a lot. It's a lot of density. No, it's too thin. Okay. Let's see, it's 7 o'clock. It is almost 7. Even for grayscale, this is really nice. Yes, I think it's getting time for dinner for me. What I want to do though, right in the just in case I wanted to post this version, so it's not like without a tag on it somewhere. But I know I'm debating if I want to do color. I'll see if I have time because I would like to, or if I do grayscale, I'm just gonna go straight up like full on grayscale. But I wanted to play with like lighting and effects and stuff. It's kind of lovely as is, in my opinion. Well, not kinda, it is. I just think it's really nice. I don't know, I always feel like there's a lot of charm when it comes to like doing, like having a sketch like this. Because it's not really refined, but man is it cool. It has a lot of different, it has like an energy to it, you know what I mean? I think I actually remember doing a study about sketchbooks like in undergrad for art history, and how it's a chemical thing, and your brain likes to fill in the gaps so it makes more sense to you. If something is too refined or too too finished, sometimes it looks worse. It's like an actual thing in your brain, which is wild. I'm still sort of here. Yes, I played the piss out of Elden Ring. Oh, I just realized something here. Let me fix this before I end for the day. And then this one. Save. And then what I want to do is I can even go in here, like a color like that. Oh, I'm hearing dinner. Alright, that might be just done with. And then I want to make sure that gets erased. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy dinner. Have a great weekend. Yeah, I will share pics with you guys. You'll see it on Instagram, and probably in the Discord as well. But I am super pumped. I can't wait. I worked really hard on my corset, so I'm gonna enjoy it, you guys. Alright, I will decide if I get to paint this next time. I don't know if I'll have time over the weekend, but we will see. Alright, I'm gonna save it before I keep working on it, because I know for a fact I will totally do that. Then what I'm gonna do probably is I'm gonna zoom out a little bit more. There we go. Always for the webs, I do like it's just a screen grab because it is a little bit easier than having to like edit shit. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want everyone. No. I want. No. Save. Me. But yeah, I feel like we made some really good progress. Is there anyone streaming that I can pop over and say hi? We can continue the art train. Let's see here. Oh, I do see that Ms. Plays Badly is playing the Story of Seasons. I think it's really similar. I think it's a different version of the one that you're playing, Matt. There's that. There's not a lot of other people that I know that are streaming at the moment. Yeah, I will do that one. So I don't see, there's not really a lot of artists that I'm seeing that are doing stuff right now, unless I just go into, like... There are artists doing ARTFIGHT. Let's see. There's a lot of people doing ARTFIGHT. Hey! No fighting. Kitty 1 and Kitty 2. I swear. Okay, there's not a ton, I guess, live streaming ARTFIGHT, which is fine. Thought I'd give it a shot. Okay. Let me finish up. Alright, we're gonna raid Miss Plays Badly. I do believe they're technically in the Discord that I'm a part of, the Girl Streamers Discord. But they're playing Story of Seasons, A Wonderful World. They're also a VTuber. So I'm excited to go say hi. It looks like a really cute game. I'm really into like farming simulator games or just like farm sim RPG games. And I think it looks like tons of fun. I will be posting this probably as like my whip on socials and stuff. And then I'm gonna see if I can color or paint it either over the weekend or I could also do it on Monday. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about like I'm not sure if I want to keep doing sketches or painting. So we'll see. But I'm gonna see you guys on Monday. I'm gonna go run fair. I'm gonna have some fun, and I'm gonna see you guys later. Bye, everyone.